I'm just super, and I kill zombies. None of the rest of it matters. Let's go. The fact of the matter is I have had just about enough of a lot of things. IRL, everything. Just don't care anymore. I've been thinking and overthinking so many damn things. You know what? I'm done. So this is the way it is. We're going to sit here and we're going to kill zombies. And whatever beyond that. Whatever else happens beyond that is just frankly whatever. So we have some music on. I'm gonna get rid of that music. We're just gonna go. Still need to be able to hear the game over the music. There's just too many things and stuff happening anymore, and I can't process it. I can process killing zombies. That is something I can process, so I'm gonna keep my rod going. The one thing I've come to realize, and I've noticed, and I think I've come to accept now, it took me a little bit of a wake up, just to, honestly, within the last hour, slap me in the face, make me realize that all of my life I've tried to be try to be someone I guess that I'm not. Because what I am isn't, I don't know, it just isn't really much. But it is what I am. So I'm gonna stop it. I'm done being anything else. What I do like doing is playing these games. And when people come in and when they want to chat with me while I'm doing it, I do enjoy that. Other than that, I still enjoy playing the game, so I just do it. Everything else past that doesn't matter. None of it matters. So this is what it is now. I'll use the cam to show off the animals if people want to see the animals, but beyond that, I'm done fucking sitting on the camera. I never liked it. I never wanted to like it. I thought it might do something, but it has done jack. But just make me uncomfortable, so whatever. Nobody cares, and I don't care. So I need to. Nobody cares, so I need to not care. And then it puts me on at least equal footing. About I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove the majority of the redeems from my channel too. I'm gonna get rid of all the sounds. I'm just gonna have the animal redeems. It's still there for now, but probably gonna get rid of them. See a point. In fact, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We're here. Nobody else is here. Who cares? Nobody cares. I don't care. If I just do it now, then it's done. Let's just get rid of them. Let's just get rid of them. How do I do that? disable those. For now. I'll look at the rest of it later. I don't care anymore. I just want to kill zombies. Because that I can do. Squish. Why are we still finding them? What? Why did I find a mushroom? I'm so confused. Are we not in winter then? Whatever. Nothing really matters. Started. What's up, Jackie? I'm here. I'm just quiet, and I don't have the camera on. Sorry, man. Sorry that I came in your stream all dumpy. I shouldn't have done that. I know better. I know that I just need to isolate myself when I'm like this, and I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Just coming to terms with things. I guess it doesn't really matter or whatever. I guess there's a lot of bull going on. This used to be an escape for me, and it was a good one. And there were people, and they supported me, and they hung out quite frequently. And then they all just left. And I've never been able to reestablish my stream, and I don't know what to do about it anymore. I also just don't think I care anymore. And you could say it's because of the game shift, you could say it's because of whatever, but the thing is, they all left before I stopped playing TLD. That's why I switched to another game. That's why I don't even like TLD anymore. Honestly, playing it and streaming that game ruined it for me. Part of me wishes I'd never done it. That's my rant. I don't normally do rants like that on here, but I just don't care now. I don't care what I say anymore. I don't care what people think. I don't care if people watch. This is what it is. I'm gonna kill zombies. I'm going to kill lots of zombies, and I'm going to continue to kill zombies because, frankly, I have actually become kind of good at this. So I'm just gonna do it because it distracts me, and I'm going to get it done. Thousands and thousands and thousands of zombies, and I'm just gonna keep murdering them. And whatever after that. Rest of it just doesn't matter. And I'm super glad that everybody else is having their successes that they have, and they whatever, and I just don't understand why I suck at everything. I just don't understand it. I don't know what to do about it anymore. Just don't know what to do about it anymore. Also, just don't know if I care enough to do anything about it anymore. Why did I even run? That was a waste. It was a waste. Big fat waste, like everything I do. It's never been about numbers, really, for me. Like, I don't want to be a big old streamer. I don't care. It's like just even having the smallest of audience. Like, the smallest of audience I can't hold on to. I can't even hold on to, like, one person. Except for, like... Yeah, it's just... Day after day after day, I'm here hours. Hours and hours. Just like, whatever. I was thinking about it and I was caring about it, but the only way I'm gonna be able to continue streaming is if I just don't give a shit. So that's what I'm gonna have to do now. I appreciate you hanging out, Jackie. I really do. I do appreciate your support, and I think you're incredible. I just want to make that clear. I'm just having a really bad day. Again, there's some other things going on outside of the stream crap that I'm not going to talk about. That's influencing my mood as well. It's just that's... Again, it used to be the thing I could kind of go to get away from the other crap. And now it's like just part of the crap. So I have to change that. Somehow, some way. I guess just kind of turning off caring and just turning it back into like I'm playing a game. If people want to come, I just have to more look at it like friends hanging out and watching me play a game instead of it actually being a stream or anything like that. So if my friends want to come over and hang out, cool. Otherwise, whatever. It'll just be like always me entertaining myself. I think I fooled myself into thinking that somehow having animals as part of my stream was gonna give me something to work with, and something, I don't know. But it just doesn't seem like that's really much of a thing. I guess it just hurts. It hurts a little bit when people that used to hang out frequently, all of the time, don't even pop in and say hi. And they used to be like, they'd even say things like, you're my favorite streamer, and I like blah, blah, blah. And then it just kind of was just out of nowhere. They all just left, and now the only way I ever see any of them is off by some chance. There's a raid, they're here for about 4 seconds, and they dip. And I'm like... okay. I mean, people are allowed to do what they want to do, and they should be where they want to be to have fun. It just... I don't know what I did to make it so it wasn't fun here anymore. I don't know what I did. If anything, I actually added things to my streams. I added the camera, I added things and redeems and shit, tried to be more accessible, made a Discord, blah, 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 blah. I have done everything I can think of that is in the realm of whatever, and it just doesn't really mean anything. I can be in a happy, cheery, good mood and super supportive and interact with everybody and whatever, and it'll be the same if I'm just don't being quiet. Nothing really changes much. It's just because I'm just super, and that's all I'm ever going to be, is just super. Just super. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Loving it. And I guess I wouldn't normally take it personally. What was weird about it, at least from my perspective, is it kind of all happened over the course of maybe a week or two. People were there, and then they weren't. And then nowadays they kind of just, they show up every now and again, and they're just like, ah, yeah, and then they just... Like, and I'm just like, okay. And I'm just supposed to, like, act normal about it. Or just something, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, but, like... And they all did it. Like, this was a lot of people. I had, like, 6 or 7 mods on my channel. And each and every one of them just stopped showing up. All of my first subscribers with my first badges, all of them gone. One of them, 2 of them are still kind of around occasionally sometimes. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. I'm still just super. Thanks for putting on my jerky. It's fine. I'm sorry if I'm... Whatever, I'll stop talking about it. Because it doesn't really matter, but... I guess I'm offering an explanation. Nothing that matters, I'm just offering one. And as much as I want to stop streaming, there's a really, really big part of me that wants to stop streaming right now. It's the only real distraction I have to the other stuff. And so, if I don't stream, the options for my brain elsewhere are questionable. So, we'll just keep doing it for now until I guess literally cannot handle it anymore. I guess. That's about all I can say. Let's go try fishing. For shits and giggles. And I do have the viewer count turned off, by the way. I don't look at it the majority of the time. The very few times I check it are like if I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna raid or not, or whether I should keep going or not because I'm getting really tired, that kind of stuff, and then I might take a glance at it. But I also do end up checking my stream summaries. And then there's just the fact that, I do sit here for like 4 hours and nobody even says hi. Like, that's fine. And I do see them online. I just don't want to say hi to me. Which I understand. I'm just super. I'm just super. I guess I need water, huh? This might be a random ass question. As I was looking around, maybe people know the answer to this, maybe not. Can you? I know you can ban people. I don't necessarily want to ban people, but can you, like, I know you can block certain numbered raids, but can you just, like, block raids from certain people? It's a weird question. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I was kind of looking around at it one day, and there was a way to, like, set it, like, if you want to set like a minimum number for your raids or a maximum number for your raids. I saw that, but I didn't. I might just be overthinking things again. It's just a thought that came in my head. I have thoughts. And they usually are painful. Alright. And again, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't stream. And if I don't stream, or do stream, again, I don't think it really matters. Oh, I did it again. I bet you. You know what? Let's go. I want to cram some of this in my mouth. If Elmo dies, if this run dies, if Elmo, I don't know, I might actually really need to consider the streaming break. For now. Elmo is my greatest distraction. I may as well keep going. I don't really want to run Elmo off stream. Started him on the stream. I may as well keep going on stream. I should have listened. I gotta start listening to the radio. See if the Heli event's coming. I think that's coming up here soon. Where'd they go? Seems like we just saw them there. Come on. I also am. Interesting. I'll look. I do realize that I am being a big baby about this or something like that. Whatever. I'm overthinking it and it's all kind of stupid. I get it. I'm just a sad, lonely Zooper, and I'm just trying to figure things out. I'm just trying to figure out how to survive. That's all it is. I've never really been trying to do anything more than just keep surviving. my brain is just a complicated freaking mess. It just is. I guess everybody's probably is. I just feel like maybe I don't handle mine as well as most people or something. I don't know. You know what? I think I kind of like this music thing. I think I found the music I want to play while I'm playing Zomboid. I guess I figured something out. I'm too technically inept to play, like, copyrighted music without it being on my stream. I tried to figure that out once, but I was watching a video about it, and I'm like, this is way too many steps, and it's hurting my brain and causing me anxiety. So, like, I had to find non-copyright music that worked, and then YouTube kind of screwed me. I got a little tick from Twitch going, blah, blah, blah. They didn't get an actual claim. They were just a warning because I had never had a thing before. And they were like, we just can't do this anymore. And I was like, okay, I don't mind. I thought I had fine shit that was fine. But apparently it's not. But then I found out Streamlabs has a built-in music thing that is all non-copyrighted shit. And I'm like, well, if Twitch copyrights this crap, then I'm just going to blame Streamlabs. So, I'm going to be like, well, Streamlabs, you need to fix something here. So. Oh, boy. I tried playing some music with Zomboid before, but it didn't really click right. This kind of works. It's not too energetic, but not too calm either, I guess. I don't know. It's the balance. I'll take it. I'm weird. I like all music, okay? Like, I'm not... There's all these people that are like, blah, 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 blah about music. I don't like this kind of music, and I don't like that kind of music. There are songs that I like and dislike in practically every genre. There are some genres I am less inclined to than others, but, like, a lot of people are like, I hate country. And I'm like, I doubt you've listened to every country song out there to be like, you hate country. Like, with the vast scope in variety in the way a different artist can interpret everything, for you to just be like, I hate an entire genre, it's just a little ridiculous to me. It's a little... and then nowadays, genres themselves are so complicated. There's genres and subgenres, and I don't even think about that much. I'm just like, listen to some music. Does it slap? Does it not slap? Whatever. Let's fucking move on about it. I love metal. Metal's great. And if I'm honest, rock, like metal, might be home for me. I'm not really into, like, really hardcore screamo metal, if I'm honest. Like, I kind of need to be able to understand the lyrics. But I love, like, the roots of metal, Metallica, you know, Megadeth, Anthrax. I've been down on all of that. I've listened to a bunch of it. I had friends way into it. I've played some metal. I love prog rock. Prog rock is not necessarily thing, but I love, like, progressive metal is really awesome. Dream Theater and one of my favorite bands. No, like, that's getting on a whole other subject. So, like, I mean, I love metal too. So, like, I have home. I have things that, you know, I might default to, but, like, I like a little bit of everything. I was just taking a little stroll over here to see if there was what it looked like over here, but it's really not very busy. It had been at one point. I can actually poke into this forest a little bit right here. Interesting. Let me poke in here a bit. Let's see what it looks like. Dude, a melodic, like, if it's kind of like what I'm thinking it is, like is it like the, like, stuff where they're, like, combining, some, like, symphonic elements with metal? But maybe it's not, but that might just be another topic. Like, I love that shit. Like, where they take, like, you take, like, an orchestra, you get, like, strings and shit like that, but then you combine that with the emphasis of metal. That shit's fucking epic. I feel like I've heard of Angus McSix. That one's ringing a bell for me. But, like, I'm also terrible with names. Like I'm terrible with band names, I'm terrible with albums and all of that shit. Like, there's songs, I hear them and I go, I love this song. But, like, I won't know the name of it forever. No, I think I've... Maybe. But I feel like I've actually listened to something on... one of my, like, when I'm leaving one of my, like, metal stations on or something like that. Like, I feel like I've seen that name up on the screen for... Maybe. I don't know. It just, it seems like a vague memory. But again, I have trouble, like, remembering what I did this morning, so I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to remember what I did this morning. I'll have to check it out. I, like, did something to the top of one of my toes, and it's not, like, it doesn't hurt really bad. Like, it hurts just enough to be really annoying whenever I, like, just move my toe and, like, rub it against the other toe or something like that, and I'm like... And I don't even know what I did. It's just, like, there this morning, and I'm like... It's like, kind of a blister, but not really, and I'm like... What I don't... go anywhere or do anything. I'm just here being super. Like, how does this happen? Whatever. Maybe the dog stepped on my toe or something. Master. Oh, they're the ones that do Master of the Universe. Okay. I've heard that song. I'm pretty confident. Alright. Then yes, okay, I know where we're at. Because you're talking like it's kind of silly, then I'm pretty sure I'm on the same page. Pretty sure. The page might be a little crinkled and folded, but I'm there. I didn't want you to do that. Well, the only thing I can say about this walk today is it has been incredibly calm. So I think I'm actually finally getting somewhere with these zombies. And I might. This was kind of just a scout around and look for stragglers kind of day. I think I don't want to necessarily push too much harder into West Point until after the next heli event. But after the next heli event, I think we're gonna actually try and push harder towards the edge of West Point. I think we can start doing that now. Thinning them out enough at this point. But I think for now, the cam, I'm just gonna keep off unless people want to see the animals. If somebody wants to see an animal, I'm gonna just maybe set up some animal redeems. That's what I'll use the cam for, but I ain't sitting there on camera anymore. I never really wanted to do it, and it didn't really ever do anything, and who wants to see Super? So, I mean, come on. That's not what this is about. Let's see Super's zoo, not Super. Silly Super. Maybe I need one of them VTuber things. Like you got, other people got. That's also technical mumbo jumbo I'm just not good with. It's more technical mumbo jumbo. I'm terrible with that kind of shit. And it's just gonna frustrate me and make me angry. And then let's just be honest. Even if I did that, that's not going to change anything. Nothing I do changes anything. I'm still just super. Let's just say super. Let's just... I've always been a simple dude. And I don't know why I tried to be more than that. I've always been simple. That's just the way I am. I like keeping things simple. So let's just keep it simple. I should have always just kept it simple. It was stupid. It is so dead out here. What is this? Have I really killed all these guys? These guys are coming in hard. They were like almost walking this way, not because of me. Like they were just walking this way. Is that a knife? Yeah, it's another knife. I want it to be a move. Beta blockers, yo! Dude, we just got a bottle of beta blockers. That's really good. You got something for me in your abdomen. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. I think it was just that bread knife. It's always a bread knife. It's part of the human condition. Right, Jackie? We overcomplicate things. I even overcomplicate things. I've done it. We're literally talking about, most of today has just been about me ranting about how I've overcomplicated things, how I've overthought things, and it's just all kind of fallen apart, probably because of that. But just kept it simple. That's how my channel did start, was simple, and that's how things went. And then when it got out of control, that's when everything fell apart. And I could lay the blame on certain individuals, and it's all my fault. It's fine. Just gonna keep going forward. I do like playing Zomboid. If people don't want to watch me play Zomboid, it's fine. I'm going to play Zomboid. Yeah, humans are really good at complications. There's two things we're good at, and one of them is a product. And one of them is a product of the other, right? The main one being is we complicate things, right? The other thing we're good at is killing each other. And that's because we overcomplicate things. As people, those are the two things we're good at. Killing each other, finding new ways to kill each other, and overcomplicating everything because of it. Oh, people. Okay, maybe there's other things we're good at, but like, just saying, as a whole, the human race has been very good at killing itself. And finding new ways to do it. Bigger and better ways. Alright, we have gotten very far and killed one zombie, so it's like really dead along this road. So, well, I do want... Hello. Oh, there's a little group right there. Where'd you guys come from? I literally just went down this road. You guys weren't there. You must have been hiding in the trees or something. So that's why. And I like to always bring up, it's a goofy movie. It's not the goofy movie, but it is a goofy movie in its whole, but it has a lot of really good, kind of serious quotes if you band it down. And one of the ones that really sticks out to me, and what I'm talking about, is the very first Men in Black. Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith. And he sits down what is going to become Agent J on the bench. And they're talking. And he says to him, now, the person is smart. But people are dumb, stupid, savaging animals. And I like to make sure, when I start talking about the crap of humanity, I'm not saying that everybody sucks. But people, as a whole, what we become when we're in groups and following the masses is pretty terrible. But a singular person, given their own volition, and is doing what is them, is usually fine. So there are plenty of probably good people, nice people, awesome people. But they're persons. Yeah, but you get people together, and there's the problem is it comes down to that alpha personality thing, and when people get in that group, somehow it becomes a competition of that alpha personality, and usually that alpha personality is a twat. And that's why everybody else turns into twats. I don't like alphas. I'm not an alpha. But I'm also not a beta. I'm not a sheep. And I'm not gonna follow. I'm the lone wolf kind of Zeta dude. Or Omega. Whatever member of the pack that is. I'm the one that's on the fringes that thinks for myself and takes care of myself and helps when I have to. I think it's the Omega. Basically, your entire work shift, yeah. A lot of jobs are full of twats. Especially the bosses. Usually it's a prerequisite to be a twat in order to be a manager. Or whatever position of power it is in a company. You usually need to, by prerequisite, be a dick. And then you're allowed to have that job. Oh, you're good at making other people's lives miserable? You're hired! Shit. I, for the longest time, had a very professional way I looked about working at jobs. I tried to have a professional attitude, a professional mindset, and end things professionally, start things professionally, all of that shit. And then as the years went on, I realized the more I did that, the more I just got taken advantage of. Being the good guy, ending things amicably, because the companies never fucking do that. If they want to get rid of you, they just get rid of you. There's no 2 weeks notice. There's no any of that crap that just like, suck, go home. So, when that realization hit me in the face, I started looking out for myself more and less the companies that I worked for. I was over it. And that last real job I had, I left with a big old middle finger in their faces. And I don't regret it. I do not regret it. I tried, and I tried, and I tried. And I waited for the perfect opportunity to throw that middle finger up and let them sit on it and rotate. And I took it. Hate me, don't hate me, I don't care. I don't regret it. It felt good. Felt real good. Can I like... Can we like combine these? Honestly, Jackie, unless you've got some kind of contract, because if you have a contract with a company that says that you've got to work out a certain amount of time before you quit or whatever, then you have to honor your contract, so that's a legal issue, right? But if there's no sort of legal issues around your quitting and you are fed up with your job and you are able to get another job, which generally it might not happen right away, or maybe you need to look out for that first, get that lined up, and then do it. However you got to do to look out for yourself and your money and your finances. If you hate where you're working and it is driving you mad, you need to get the F out. Because there is no company out there that is worth your mental sanity. I was working for this company. It was a warehouse. I think you work at a warehouse. That's what you were telling me. I worked in a pet food warehouse. I won't tell the name of the company or anything like that because we're not going to go there. But over the time I worked there, the amount of inventory that needed to go in and out of there increased exponentially. Like, over just the course of a year, it got really hectic in there. And they just kept adding more and more and more. And they never did it in a way that was, like, planned or anything like that. It was like, let's just bring this product in. You guys figure out how it gets to the store. There was no, like, will it fit on the truck? Or, you know, how big is the order's gonna be this week? Or any of that shit. There's no think about it. It was just like, put it in there and get it and figure it the fuck out. And when we went on this thing and I was like, we need more help. I need a better pallet jack. Because I was operating these huge ass pallets without an electric pallet jack. I was the only driver going in and out of those stores that didn't have an electric pallet jack. And they were doing smaller loads than me. I was getting damn near hurt, losing loads sometimes, and all of this shit. And I'm like, you guys need to get me this, and you need to get help. And they put it off, and they put it off, and they put it off, and they kept doing other things. They spent money on other things. I saw it happening, all of this shit, and they kept giving me the excuse of, well, they could dig up $15,000 to do this fucking whatever thing, but they couldn't dig up the $1,500 I needed for my electric pallet jack. My ass. They were just putting it off, and putting it off, and putting it off. And finally, I waited till this week that they were just... I mean, there was an ungodly amount of shit that needed to go out that week. They still had no help. They still hadn't gotten my equipment. I showed up on Monday, and I said, here's my keys, and I left. My manager had also been a hell of a dick to me. He had yelled at me. Like, full-on yelled at me about shit. And I should have quit then. But no. I stuck it out. We worked on some things, and anyways. The fuck it happened, and it was like, it was a bad week. There was a lot of shit, and I walked in, I said, here's my keys, good luck with this, and I walked out. The look on his face was just fucking phenomenal. I loved it. Actually, what he said to me, he was like, oh, no, you need to go talk to Kylie about this. And I said, no, I don't. You're my direct superior. Here's my keys. Goodbye. You need to go talk to whatever about it. Which was like our direct regional whatever above him. He just didn't want to deal with it. I don't have to talk to anybody. Here are my keys. I'm telling you I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have fun. Have fun figuring that out. Yeah, I mean, like, that's again, I had an out lined up, and so you have to have a, and the thing is, I also told them I had an out lined up. Like, I didn't hide this. I told them I'm only sticking, because it was a good, solid salary job, and I would rather have had that if it was good and not stupid. But I just, like, I can go and go back to my old career. I still have my contacts. I can make some call, and I had people literally calling me every week. Like, can you fill this job? Blah, 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 blah. While I was working there. And I kept on being like, I want to, believe me. And they were like, if you don't, I've got so much work coming in right now, just, whatever. And I was like, one day, that weekend, I turned to Zoom I said, I'm giving them my keys, and I'm gonna make some calls, and she was like, don't fucking go back then. And I was like, done, we're done. I mean, it was nice having the salary job. I could expect the salary, payments, blah, 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 blah. I had the insurance, and that was fine. But it's like I'm going back to freelancing. And I'm just going to go back to doing the AV stuff. It's fine. It's more of a grind and whatever, but I don't hate doing it, and I'm not going to put up with this asshole anymore. Oh yeah, I came back because I wanted to do this. We're going to, this one song is suddenly, like, a lot louder than, like, the other songs. I didn't enjoy that. Turn that down a little bit. It's like, that song's so much louder. Stop it. Again, I warned them. I requested the stuff. I waited like a month and a half to see any kind of movement on my requests. Just any kind of movement at all. And it was only a matter of time before I got hurt, and I did actually get hurt. It just took a little while for the injury to really develop into what it became, but that's why my legs effed up, because of all the shit I put up with there. India Alpha designated zone sector 33. What? Air activity detected. We are getting the heli event today. So, heli event's happening today. I'm glad that's the second time I've decided to chime in, and it's been like, oh yeah, it's happening today. How much cabbage seeds do I have in my storage here? Quite a lot. Okay, give me... How many potatoes do I have in my bag? Okay. I have to leave. How are we doing on spears? Oh, I should take an axe just in case. So we need to get out of here before the heli event happens. I would really like to not bring any more zombies here. If anything, I'd like to just get them to go away. Right there. I'm gonna go ahead and kill those. Wow. That sounds like typical company mumbo jumbo, though. And are you still, and you're operating this truck then, right? Like so you're operating this truck untrained then? Like you've just had to figure it out? Is that what I'm understanding? Because that does kind of sound typical. Which means you're probably not getting paid as much as you probably should be getting paid either. Because technically you're not trained. Oh. Hold on, let me decide something here real quick. Is that the way I want to go? Such a long... I guess I could go back over there again, and then I'd be able to give that another shot. Clearing that road some more. Or do I want to hang out at this farm? I feel like if I hang out at this farm, I actually stand a chance. Let's just go down this way. Oh, nice. Good. That was another thing that happened at my job. We have because I think you're familiar. Well, you said you worked on warehouse, right? So you don't know like where typical warehouse shelving, right? My manager would always be like, "Oh, just climb the shelves or whatever, and go up there and grab shit and whatever." And I'm like, dude, I have worked in stage, AV, rigging, lighting, climbing scaffolding, all sorts of things most of my professional career. If you are more than 6 feet off of the ground, you're supposed to be harnessed or on a stable structure that supports you. And you want me to climb that shelf? You can go fuck yourself. I will go down there and I will get the stairs and I will take longer and I will go up them. Thank you. I was like, I'm not climbing the shelves. No. Occasionally I would do it like for a little thing, like a 1 level up or something like that. But I'm not gonna fucking climb up there just because you deem that to be a little faster to grab that one thing. No. No. I'm good. I've seen the results of being rushed and falling. I've seen what happens when things get rushed. I've seen things happen when people get angry and aren't paying attention to safety around heights. I watched it happen in front of my eyes. And I don't want to be a part of that myself or see it again. I also know a guy, I didn't see this one happen, that actually died falling to his death on a job site. So, I don't fuck around with heights. It doesn't take a very far fall to hurt you. There is a reason that 6-foot rule exists. If you fall 6 feet and hit your head on a concrete floor, it could kill you. And it's stupid to think otherwise. It's just stupid. And I've worked a fair amount on ladders and shit like that. I'm not like afraid of heights. I'm just like, if I'm gonna do it, I will do it properly. I'm not gonna rush it, and I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Because it's not a joke. It's not fun. It's not a thrill. It's a job that needs to be done, and you need to do it safely. But if you don't need to go up them and you don't need to do it, then it's best to just not do it. But if it has to be done, then do it safely. That's my argument. There's no reason to fuck around with shit. No paycheck is worth it. I'm being a bit of a chicken. Let's go back. We're gonna find some zombies. Wasting gas, but it's fine. Hey, Subs. Welcome in, dude. We have a heli event incoming. It's gonna be today. But I'm being a little bit more of a chicken than I need to be. Because I have sometimes Helis turned on. I get one every so often. This is my list. So we're going to be having Heli 11. Radio. If you turn on the radio, the emergency broadcast station keeps airing all the way through the game. And if you have a heli event at the end of the broadcast, it will say air activity detected. So if you know roughly when they're going to come, and you just listen to the radio every day, and you get that little message, you'll know what's going to happen that day. And I got that little message today when I checked the radio. It said air activity incoming. So we definitely have a heli event coming sometime today. Oh, they are coming in hard. Holy crap. So that's how I know it's coming today. Sometimes heli on a deaf character. Oh my gosh, helis on a deaf character would be terrible. That would be terrible. You'd just be like walking around and suddenly zombies just everywhere. What's going on? Oh, it must be a heli right now. Well, he must have actually been good at the game. I'm not. He may be okay at the game at best. I can kill some zombies. I don't know if I'd ever want to play a deaf character. Yeah, I saw Lamprey play a deaf character for a bit. And he essentially just had to do this all the time. Anywhere he went anywhere, he's just doing this, essentially. Constantly circling, walking anywhere. Like, just couldn't hear anything. Like, just to constantly have to do that. And he was doing it with, like, random settings, so there were, like, random... there were slow zombies, regular zombies, and sprinters. So, he even had the chance, like, sprinters running at him with the deaf character, and I'm just like, it's just too much. I think, like, I mean, if I were to do a deaf character or something like that, I would do it on kind of the, just to see maybe how far I could get with it. But I don't know, like, how extreme settings I would really do with that. I maybe just do, like, a normal insane pop or something. If it was on insane pop, maybe. Not 16 times. There's no way I would do anything 16 times on a deaf character. That's just too much. You would just have maybe. Like, and I'm not saying that I'm going to. I might consider it. I'd have to be more bored with the game than I am now. I already have plans for, like, other runs I want to do. But we're living this one out first, because Elmo's kind of a monster at this point. And I don't want him to die, and I'd like to just run out Elmo's story here. I have the highest maintenance score I have ever had, and it's kind of amazing. Elmo is a repairman monster. That's what Elmo looks like at this point. Weather's clearing up. That's not even fun. I wouldn't do that. That sounds like no fun whatsoever. See, I don't like challenges like that are challenging. It's like, that's not even fun. That's not even, like, in the realm of anything I'd want to attempt. Not because I couldn't do it. That just sounds absolutely no fun. Just constantly running around and avoiding zombies forever, not being able to level up a single weapon skill. Just shoving them over and running away. Yeah, you also had access to the TV shows regularly. And probably needed to grind it out because you're a noob and I don't need it, so, you know. Just kidding. I got the carpentry skill I need to have the good spears, and I'm good. I don't need any higher carpentry than that. I've got a river right next to my house. Why do I need rain barrels? If you need your rain barrels, you need your rain barrels, but I've got a river. I also have I do have some garbage bags that I've stored up. There it is. Time to go. Or do we want to wait it out? See what we can kill? Then I might not have the chance to start my car and run. So hold on. Just want to get this pointed this way. Bring it over here. We're going to leave it running so that we can just hop in and get away if we need to. If I see it start getting crazy, we'll get out of here, but I'm hoping. It's, I think a heli pulls 300 tiles on normal hearing. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I also kind of want the zombies to come this direction. So that way they're coming away from my house. Don't quote me on that. But see, the thing about the heli is the heli doesn't pull the zombies to you, necessarily. It pulls the zombies to the heli. The heli just flies in a circle around you. So, they're not all just walking directly at me. They're walking to wherever the heli's currently
Your
making
posture is regrettable.
its
Concentrate
sound.
on sitting straight.
Yeah, it probably is. You can't see me, though. How do you know? I know bad posture when I hear one. I hear the bad posture. That's quite the talent you got there, Sups. Yeah, I'm not very good about my posture. So far, this has been completely manageable. Now that I've said that, I'm sure I've jinxed myself, but... Worst case, worst comes to worst, we ball them up and we lead them away. That's a good way to get the kill count up. There's one standing. I also don't want them to, like, swarm my car so I can't get away. I really want to get away. I think this is the heli's second pass. See if it comes back for a third. Oh boy, I shouldn't have sprinted. I need to save all my energy for fighting. Oh, I think this is its third pass. I think they're getting a little heavier now. Yeah, I need you guys to get away from my car. Ah, crap. Now I'm exerted. Okay. I think now we're gonna have to flee. I at least have to drive for a little bit so I can get my endurance back. I don't want to be fighting exerted. I don't like this darkness either. Let's go this way, guys. Oh my gosh. Make sure you stretch out. 3 years in, the helicopter never left. I could still hear it. Never leaves my sight. Oh, I mean, yeah, if I was in Louisville, I would handle this way differently. But yeah, alright, sups. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for stopping in. Gonna end up sleeping out here. Anyways, it's fine. Hopefully that's the last pass. I think it should be. Well, I'm hoping that this heli event will have pulled more of the zombies away from my house since I came out here. Oh, we'll see. Oh. Ah! I forgot how to drive for a second. The angle of the game broke my brain for a minute, and I ran into a tree. It's fine. It didn't hurt it that bad. Alright. Ah. Gerald takes bumps like that. I bet he does. You were driving surprisingly well there from what I saw there, though. I was expecting you, like, you were coming up to, like, a stoplight, and I was like, he's just gonna, like, push this car out of the way, but you actually, like, stopped and turned on your turn signal and a bunch of things, and I'm like, oh, alright. I mean, it's good that you're probably, this is funny. I was just expecting you to be like, get out of my way. Silly super. I crack myself up sometimes, at least. $101 in a freaking semi? That's kinda nuts. That's kinda nuts. Could you imagine what kind of forces, like, realistically driving a truck, like a truck, what kind of brakes a truck would need to have to slow down a load from 101 miles per hour? Like a full load, like you're talking about? Those brakes would be fucking just like, oh my gosh, so hot. It would be so hot. You would have to... Yeesh. Okay. Well, I do... Surprisingly, I've managed to go, like, 2 hours without taking a break. So, I need to let the dogs out. So, I appreciate you hanging out. Jackie, I do actually really appreciate it. I don't feel as much like a turd now, so thanks, man. I'll see you in a bit. I gotta let them out. So, yeah. See you shortly. I don't remember. Like, I watched most of UK Top Gear. I haven't actually seen, like, the American Top Gear. It was on Netflix for a while. I think I watched most of it. Because it cracked me up. The dumb shit they do. And so, not really, like, I mean, I like cars and stuff, but I don't know them like a real serious petrol head, as they would refer to it as. But it does. Their antics cracked me up, and the show did make me laugh, but I don't remember that one. It was a long time ago, though. And I haven't watched it since they left the show. I still have 2 dogs in the backyard, but they're doing the thing where they like to chill, so I'm gonna let them chill. I'm gonna let them have their time in the sun. Life is a thing, isn't it? This crazy journey we're all on, God life. It's truly a thing. It is almost 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Just 0.6 of a degree right now. Fahrenheit outside. That's a little chilly. It's a tad bit chilly. That tire pump I abandoned there a long time ago. Random zombie. I think I am gonna try, as long as it's not too overwhelming. I'm pretty sure I checked. Well, let's just see. Do these have gas in them? I don't think they do, no. Do I have that marked? I do. Just in case you wanted to tear it apart at some point. I don't think we will, but... Oh. Oh, hey. Hey. Chill. Oh, we'll get out and just kill zombies along the way. No worries, Jackie. Get some sleep, man. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Rest well, my friend. I will see you around. Well, just kinda, sorta. try and work our way. I don't know where this one's going. I don't appreciate it. I'd rather have you guys all. I want to get rid of all of you. Wow, they're just kind of like coming in force for some reason. Is the truck that loud? Or are they just repositioning after the heli or something? Cool. Just a dude. Just a zoop, and it's all I'll be is just a zoop, being a zoop, killing some zombies. I'm just a zoop, and I'll always just be a zoop. Nothing more to be than a zooper. Sometimes I am a pooper. I'm a zooper pooper. Why bother? Just why bother? So now the music's too quiet. Gosh, dang it. Another drink, hold on. Hey, Ollie. There may be less cam from here on out, but it's still there if you want to see the animals. Oh, that's fine, Ollie. It's good to have you back whenever you can come back. I've just had it's been a day. I'm in a... It's just been it's I've been on a little bit of a thing today, and I'm sorry. So that's all that's going on. And yeah. I don't think I'm going to use it for myself on the regular anymore. It's there if people want to see the animals. I'll bring out the animals and I'll set up redeems for the animals, but I'm got about as close to stopping streaming as I've really ever realistically been. I've said it a few times, but I'm still not sure I'm not going to not stop. I'm not doing well. I can play the game, and I want to play the game, and I like how it's journey, but the other crap around being a streamer, I'm not handling it well. I'm kind of just... And the way people are on here, not handling that very well either. People that just show up in here that more or less essentially abandoned my stream and then just show up in here every now and again. I'm supposed to pretend like they didn't just abandon my stream and said that they would. There are people that literally said, oh yeah, we're gonna be around forever and you're our favorite streamer and blah 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 blah, and then just stopped showing up, and then I'm just supposed to like be okay with that. And I'm kind of just over it. I don't really give a shit what I say anymore, and I don't really give a fuck what I do anymore. I'm gonna play my zombie game. And if y'all want to put up with me, that's fine, but I'm no longer gonna try to be this polite, happy Zooper. I've never been polite, happy Zooper. I've always been an angry asshole. That's my nature. And so... That's whatever. I don't even care that that's there. That's how bad of a mood I'm in. Gotta take it though. And it's not you, Ollie. I love that you show up, and you're my best. I'm not even gonna like. Sir, I mean, you are my best friend. That's the only friend I really have. So, I mean, it is what it is. So, I mean, I'm going to keep streaming, and I'm glad that you show up. And, you know, people that do want to see me, that's cool. But I'm just going to have to stop. In order for my brain to function and do this, I'm going to have to put up a level of not giving a shit. In order to make that happen. So that's my rant for the day. I'll stop talking about it. And I guess the other part about it that really is bothering me is some of these people are literally lying to me. And I know they're lying to me. They come up with all of these, oh, I'm sorry I haven't been around, blah, 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 da, 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 da. And then I see them actively hanging out in other chats. No, you're just choosing to not be in mine. Stop fucking lying to me. I hate liars. I hate hypocrisy. It drives me mad. Take your bullshit somewhere else. I'm not gonna pretend anymore. Yeah, I get that life comes in the way and blah, 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 but I see you. I'm not blind. I'm not dumb. I'm just Super, but Super's not an idiot. I'm a lot of things, and I am not an idiot. I am not ignorant. I am informed, and I observe things. It's my nature to observe and take calculations on every choice and decision and reaction that I make. And I watch for patterns. I don't just go, oh, you did something once and make a judgment call. No, I see you do it over and over and over again. And then I make a judgment call. So, I guess all I'm saying is there's not gonna be any more just this like, oh, thanks for hanging out, blah 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 crap. I'm not. That's a pretend Super. That's a Super I wanted to be. That's not who I am. That extra politeness and courtesy and whatever. So you want to come in? Great, cool. You want to hang out? Great. And I do appreciate it. But if you don't, that's also fine. Get the fuck out. This is now... Am I streaming on Twitch? Sure. Is it public? Sure. But as far as I'm concerned, this is just me playing a game I want to play. And I'm showing it off to my friends, I guess. And we're hanging out and we're talking about the game, talking about shit. Talk about our animals. Talk about life. Talk about the people we hate. I'd rather we didn't use names. No names. We can rant, but no names. And yeah. If nobody watches, stellar. It's fine. It bothered me. It doesn't anymore. I finally came to terms with something today. It's not even easy coming of terms, but I did come to terms with it. I had a really, really, really bad morning. Really low. I sunk really low. And then some sort of switch flipped in my head. And I just said, you know what? Whatever. I have two choices. I have two. I have two choices. I can either A, continue streaming, because I do actually like streaming. I do like it. It is not many things in my life that I have come across that I actually like doing. So I want to continue it. I just have to find the way to do that that works for my mental capacity. Maybe it has served its purpose. Maybe I'm just not... As I said, there just really is no comparisons. People that have the same amount of followers as me, or people that have been streaming the same amount of time as me, or any of that stuff, and if I'm not supposed to have some sort of, even if it's the smallest stable audience, then I guess I'm not supposed to have it. But I don't have anything else to do. This is just the frank and brutal honesty of it. I have nowhere else to go, nothing else to do, and no one else to do it with. But stream this game here on Twitch. So here I am. And I'm doing it. But the actual, just in case anybody is holding out or wondering if I'm ever gonna play TLD on here again, probably not. I am probably not going to stream TLD again. Because in all frankness, streaming that game has ruined that game for me. And so, I'll probably never stream it again. If I do, it'll be because I've decided to do it for some other random way off. But I've been thinking about that game, and I've been thinking about the game and what I want to do with it and how much I used to enjoy it, and I just cannot find that spark again. Part of it is streaming it ruined it, and the other part of it is, I don't know, the way the game's just changed.
Hello? What happened?
That's the first bot today, I think. I don't think I had another bot earlier.
Am I alive yet?
Despite my rant, Ollie, I'm glad. I hope your trip was good. I hope that you're settling in okay. And if you need to get some rest, you need to pass out, you need to take care of yourself, no worries. It's good to see you. said, Super is just having a day. And I just want to make it abundantly clear. This streaming issue venting crap is literally just it's a trigger point, fulcrum, linchpin in a menagerie of other bullshit going in the background of this, it that has nothing to do with streaming. And it's just because this was the out away from that crap, and I wasn't doing well with it. It became a trigger point. But it's all potatoes, the other shit. Badly broken. That doesn't sound good. Well, hopefully you become unbadly broken. As in the fact of it, in the end of it is I still have 20 animals that I have to take care of every day. And ain't no one else gonna do it. So I have to keep doing that, and I have to find a way to keep going. What happens to me is frankly irrelevant, but they still need to be taken care of, so. How I feel doesn't really matter. There's gonna be an ad break just coming up. They're my only reason to keep going. I kid you not, and this might be a bit extreme to go into on Twitch, but again, I'm just kind of in a mood I don't really care about. Custard has literally saved my life, so. I have to keep going for them, so. They need me. Nah, he's kind of a dick. He gets in a lot of trouble, but he did save my life, and he is my little boy, but he's kind of an asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is my little boy. He's an asshole, but he is my little asshole, I guess. I guess we're assholes together. Always a bread knife. Yep. Kind of looked like a machete handle, but... Okay. Let's go get the car. Sorry about the ad break. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. They have been really trying to not lose any more weight, but I did lose more weight. Just gaining weight right now is next to impossible. Stabilizing my weight has been a thing, but gaining it has been very difficult. I was gonna fight zombies all the way home, but I think I just need to go. It's not just eating though, it's what you eat that matters in this game. Alright, I'm probably gonna be fighting over here. Yeah, we dragged a shit ton of them out here. Yeah, we did. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted them to go out there. I wanted them to get out of these damn trees. And I wanted them to go out there. So... we'll call that mission successful. You can really do a lot more with the Helis when you know it's coming. Why is my bag so... Oh, okay, I thought my bag was more empty than it is. I guess I could just load it in there, huh? I really just want this for now. Oh, it's not even that heavy. Oh yeah, let's just take them. Just get them off the side of the road. I have the time and space to do it. It's helping. It was another one of those instances where I literally turned it on the exact right day. It was the first time I decided. I knew I was getting close. And I'm like, let's turn the radio on and check. And it was all like air activity. I'm like, how the hell have I done this twice in a row? Go in and check, and it's the day I decide to check. I was like, well, let's get some shit and let's get the fuck out of here. So I loaded up my bag, I drove out there to the farmlands, and I just hung out there. And I was actually fighting them off. But when I got exerted, I just decided to get in the car and drive away. I wasn't actually overrun or anything. I just wasn't going to continue to fight being exerted. So... 18 hours and 47 minutes now. Damn, they're still not seed bearing. I've already eaten through most of them. I might just have to sacrifice this. Well, that means I'm gonna have not... Why won't those be seed bearing? Guess I don't need them to be, but I've eaten through all my potatoes too. Why am I so low on food? Food's actually becoming a little bit of an issue. All of a sudden, for some reason, like my crop rotation's all off or something. Oh, shit. I'm probably not gonna catch anything, but I'm here and it's getting close to time. And I could use it if I do. Let's try. I don't think we're gonna catch anything though. Yeah, I did just see a zombie over there. You little shithead, come here. No. Hey! Come here now. I want to fish and you're being a nuisance. Now! I'm over it. Anybody else? Harvesting them. Yes, there is an amount of XP you get for just passively fishing. It's not a lot, and if you're trying to level up by just passively fishing, it will take a long time. But yes, there is passive experience for fishing. solid for right now. I wonder if Bowser's getting him. Can I just feed him? He's being extra worming these last few days, worming around in his tank over there. He gets a little more wormy when I think he starts getting hungry. You would think because he's a bigger snake he eats more often, but actually because he's a bigger snake he eats less often because he eats larger meals. And so like my other snakes, they get fed every week or every other week sometimes, depending. Except, and then like the smallest ones they get like every week. The little ones they get like every other week or every 3 weeks, and then he's like every month. He eats larger meals. So he gets essentially, if it's not the largest size rats they have, it's the second largest size rats they have. He doesn't, it's not like the large, because like they even have like feeder rabbits and stuff like that. Like you can go larger than rats, but it is like a jumbo rat or something like that he eats. So it's pretty significant size. I think he's getting a little wormy. He may also just, maybe I just need to let him out, because I do just let him out sometimes like I do the chinchilla. Not at the same time, because if he was in the same room with the chinchilla, he'd eat the chinchilla for sure. But it is the same room, but I can put him in there sometimes. I just let him worm around in there, so he actually gets to stretch out and get some exercise. Same room, not at the same time. Yeah, and we're listening to music now. So I found this on my little Streamlabs track, and I kind of liked it. It kind of fit for me to something I could listen to while playing. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna change it up a bit. He gets a it's, I don't know, it's frozen when we get it, and we let it thaw out. So he doesn't eat a live one. The only snake I feed live, and this is only because I can't get him to eat any other way, is that one I was telling you about. That, the green one. He's in the slideshow there, the big green snake. I feed him live, and it's only because I literally cannot get him to eat any other way. I have tried everything I can come up with, and every recommendation that I've read, he will not. The only way he will eat is if he can watch it, and he can stare at it, and he can see that activity and then strike at it when he feels like it. Otherwise, he won't eat. So, he's the only one that eats live. It's not honestly the best way to do it, because it's obviously it's, you know, it's kind of sad on the side, you know, it's for the mouse and whatever, but it's also dangerous for the snake, so they can get injured in the process. Things can happen. So I don't, I've tried, but I can't with him. He won't. He's complicated. Their species in general are prone to be, they get hungry strengthy for whatever reason. I will be fully honest that he is not a rescue. He comes from a time before the zoo was officially a zoo and before I started taking in a lot of rescues. He was a choice snake that I had wanted for a very long time since I was a teenager. They're a very kind of selective breed. You don't, people that go through the trouble to get an emerald tree roa generally don't neglect them. What is happening here? Okay. That was absolutely one of the most terrifying experiences I have had playing this game. I don't know what just happened, but I just lost. I couldn't get back into the game. Like the screen clicked off and then I couldn't even reopen it. Welcome into Salon. Thank you for the Rayman. Hope you had a good stream. How do I fix this? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of technical issues. Yeah, this is not... Thank you for the raid, Swan. I just, for some reason, I'm not being able to... Oh my gosh, okay. Every time I click on the screen, the game exits off of my screen and I can't see what's going on anymore. The game is still running. It won't even let me quit. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm freaking out right now, because I can, if I have to bring the screen up and I push a button, it pauses. But if I unpause it and then I click on the screen to try and whatever, then it exits the screen and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die with this. That's what tried that and then it still doing it. Yeah, and I just woke up. So it's just gonna revert back to the beginning of the day, so I won't lose anything. I can't. I can't make any, I can't click on anything and nothing will close out. What is wrong right now? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. It's not letting me. If the stream just ends suddenly, that might be a thing, because I don't know what's happening right now. I can't access anything. It's just all freaking closing out on me and everything. What the fuck? Sorry. I don't normally have technical issues like this, and I don't know what's going on. It won't let me click the tabs down on the window when I'm in the window screen. I lost internet, and now I can't even see chat, guys. I'm sorry. You guys came in at, like, the worst time. I don't know what happened. I am technically inept. I can at least do this. And then bring this up. And okay, Taskman. I had to bring chat up on my phone so that I could actually see you guys. Okay. You just lost the game, I'm sorry. I got that part done. I think I have control again. Yeah, no worries, Talon. Go take care of yourself. Have a good one, man. Alright, can I have this back? Hopefully this hasn't, like, screwed up my run in any way, shape, or form. Everything still looks like... One time I had a force close thing, I like reset my map, and then everything got weird and whatever. And I think I like reset zombies and stuff, but I think I'm clicking the screen and it's working again. So, Jess, thank you for giving me the task manager thing, because that's what actually fixed it. I kind of forgot about using the task manager, and I was able to actually make that work. I was trying a bunch of different things. I could literally click on any screen. I couldn't click the internet screen on my second monitor. I couldn't click Streamlabs. I couldn't click in the game. I couldn't click on the taskbar at the bottom of the window screen. I couldn't click anything. It wasn't letting me click anything with the mouse. And so I could push buttons still. And so I'm trying to figure out. So by bringing up the task manager, and then I was able to use the arrow keys, and then I was able to actually end the task with Project Zomboid. And then we regained control. But thank you. I don't even know how that just happened. That literally happened right before you guys came in with the raid, and I was trying to address it, and then you came in with the raid, and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on right now. This is freaking weird. So thank you. I've had something like that happen before, but it was never that severe where I just couldn't. I like and was frozen out of like essentially using the mouse. I'm like, what do I do here? Anyways. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just super. We're playing Project Zomboid, max population, things and stuff. We're killing zombies. We've been alive for some amount of time, and zombies have died, and we just had our 11th heli. Yeah. There. 15,867 zombies have died. 4 months, 20 days. There, I finally did my greeting. I have animals. You might hear them. If you want to see them, let me know. I can bring on the camera, but the camera's turned off right now. There are some redeems, but honestly, you just ask if you want to see an animal. I'll bring them up. It is 420 what? I mean, it's always 420 as far as I'm concerned sometimes. I mean, what? Ah! Yes, it is 420. It is 4 months and 20 days. It's too late to really fish. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, I am a frass head right now. Guys, it's been a day. It was a day before even that happened. It's just been a day. And I was just trying to play some Zomboid, and we got frazzled by some technical issues. So thanks for your patience. We'll figure it out. Why can't I do that one? That must be the concrete. Okay. I'm gonna go a little heavy on the cabbage this time because, yeah, we're struggling a little bit right now. Oh yeah, we have a lot of cabbage seeds. What am I worried about? Like, we have a lot. Okay, come on. I do mostly just play Project Zomboid nowadays, but I play whatever I want whenever I feel like it. That's how my channel works. So I hope you guys are doing alright. I'm doing just super. Why am I doing that? Why? I keep autopiloting the fishing. I don't know why. I came over there to grab water. I got the water, and I need to walk back. My brain is just dead. It's fine. Holy heck, Super. What is wrong with you right now? Farming's hard. Farming is really hard. I need an ollie to be managing my crops right now. Holy crap, this is too much to be managing while I'm also fighting 16 times zombies. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. have to water a lot of things. It's the most mechanically in-depth survival game I've ever played. And that's why I've fallen in love with it. I've always wanted... Now, there's a very fine balance between realism in a game and... like, it still being a game and then being too realistic, right? You don't want to deal with all of the problems real life has to throw at you, but you want enough of them to give you that serious immersion. And I have not found another game that has the amount of immersion this game has, as far as survival is concerned. It's got all of, like, the normal stuff that a survival game has, like you've got to stay fed. But no, TLD is at its pure a survival game. This has so many more mechanics than TLD could even dream of ever having, just. And I'm not hating on TLD. I have over about 4,000 hours in TLD. I fell in love with TLD and I played the shit out of that game. But it could not even dream of having the amount of mechanics that this game has. The only, like, okay, you have to eat, right? But what you eat also matters. If you're just eating veggies, you're gonna lose weight. You're gonna struggle to keep your weight on. You have to eat meat and fats in order to keep your weight on. And that's just, like, one of the finite details of it. I can't really go into detail of all of it because there's a lot, but just to add to that, Build 42 is just around the corner, and they're adding even more to this game. And it's just this game just, and then there's this huge modding community behind this game. So, like, anything you want out of this game that it doesn't have, you can find in mods. It's massive. How big the modding community is and how well it's supported. And the game itself at its vanilla level is epic. But I'm just saying, if you want even more, it's there. If you want to play Project Zomboid TLD style, you can do that. There's a mod called Cryogenic Winter that I'm already playing with very cold temperatures from the sandbox options, but there's a mod called Cryogenic Winter, and it lets you choose. There's 3 levels to it. There's a easy mode, a normal mode, and a hard mode. But the hard mode is like as bad as temperatures as like Loper can have in some severe regions, and you're dealing with that on top of the zombie apocalypse, but you get to do all of the other shit that this game has to offer as well. With fishing, there's different, you can spear fish, you can get a rod, you can find a rod and tackle and do that way, gather your baits, do that, or you can actually craft a rod from scratch and do that. There's also net traps. So you can... There's multiple ways to fight the zombies, different weapon styles. It's a very huge game. Sorry, my headset's beeping at me. I need to plug it in. I highly, if you like in-depth survival games, if you want a fully customizable survival game, this is it. And you can do anything you want in the sandbox options. You can play with thousands and thousands and thousands of zombies, or you can play with no zombies. It's steep. It's a rough game to learn. I'm not gonna lie. It's a rough game to learn, but if you can get over the hump, you're going to die. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You will die. in the beginning, learning the game. But it is a really good game. If you can get past that, not be deterred. I highly recommend it. But you can also, again, you don't have to play with thousands and thousands of zombies like I'm doing right now. You can play with very little. Or none at all. I started on low pop. I turned the settings way down. I wanted a chill experience. I just wanted to experience the mechanics. And then I kept ramping it up. Because that's how I am with these kinds of games. I like the hard mode. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out my inventory and I'm talking and I'm just scatterbrained right now. There we go. It's late, but I'm gonna drive because I want to set my car over there anyways. So I'm gonna be using it for honking to lure in all the zombos. And I think the new task is hitting that farm field. I was gonna start working into West Point, but I think I want to hit that farm field with how many I saw got pulled over there, and they're kind of easily accessible now. I want to get them. Yeah, you can also, like this is another example of how in-depth this is. You get cars, right? But you got to do everything with them. So you have this whole list here. You can replace everything. You can upgrade things. There's different and better parts. You can learn how to hotwire by upgrading your skills in a certain way. You can start as a burglar and just start with the ability, but all you need to do is upgrade your mechanics to an electrical one, and then you gain the ability to hotwire cars. You gotta get the gas, you gotta get the battery. You gotta maintain your vehicles. The hoods get damaged as you run into things, and you can either replace the hood or repair the hood with your metalworking skills. There's a mod that I do really like. I don't have it on this run because I'm trying to do a more vanilla-ish run here. But you can actually build, like, Mad Max-style zombie cars. Put metal bars and shit over the windows. But you gotta upgrade yourself to have the skills to do it. So you gotta, like, upgrade your metalworking skill and your mechanics skill to be able to use them, the stuff. And that's what I really like about this game. Is it's like, yo, you get the skills, and then you can do more things. You increase your survival game. You can expand out. There's a whole base building shit into this, too. You barricade up your windows. You can build a house from scratch if you want to. Or you can move into a place, customize it the way you want. If you get a sledgehammer, you can knock out walls. Knock out flooring. In Build 42, they're adding basements and they're expanding how much farther you can build upwards. They're also adding animals and hunting to the game in Build 42, so that's not here right now. So that's the one thing. If you're really into the hunting aspect of survival, TLD still has this beat until Build 42 comes out. That's the only thing. So if you're really into the animals and the skinning, and you want your bear coats, then TLD still got this beat, and it's still Again, I'm not hating on TLD. I love the game. It's a great game. I played it for 4,000 hours. I played Nagoa. I did 70-odd some days in misery mode. I've beaten all of the tails on Loper. I've done my dues there. I think I can speak with a little bit of authority on the matter in comparing the two games. Yeah, this is still my same. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you again. Yeah, this is still my same character. We're still going. How do you build the spear? There's a few answers to that. The main thing you've got to have is a knife. So you got to have a knife. The way, if you don't have a knife, you can make a knife with a chipped stone, a branch, and a ripped sheet. Which you get a ripped sheet from just ripping up some zombies' clothing. You find chipped stones and branches foraging. Yeah, there's a whole foraging system in this game. So you do this, and then you bring up the whole search area thing, and you have different biomes that tell you what kind of stuff is good to find where. And you can get bonuses for different kind of stuff as you unlock your foraging skill. But, on the topic of the spear, you gotta have the knife. If you don't have a saw, then the only way to really do it is to forage for branches, and then you use your knife to turn the branches into spear. Now, if you get a saw, the oh holy saw, you have that in your inventory, you can get logs. You can find logs foraging. Sometimes you can find them in log stacks in certain places. Saw the log in the planks, and then you turn the planks into spears. So the holy trinity to spears is an axe and a saw and a knife. If you have an axe, a saw, and a knife, you can have weapons infinitely in this game. You'll never run out of infinite weapons. You can always chop down a tree and get more spears. You died about 100 times. That sounds about anybody's first time in Project Zomboid. Jess was just asking me about it earlier. Is there a steep learning curve? And I was like, yes. There's a very steep learning curve with this game. It can be very difficult to learn. But if you can get over the learning curve, it becomes a really, really fun game. But there is a steep learning curve. And I'm willing to answer any questions anybody has about the game. I don't mind talking about it. And if I had enough interest, at some point in time, I would be more than willing to start a server and teach people how to play the game and that kind of stuff. But at this point in time, I don't think that's really viable. Because I don't really mind teaching people games. Rosewood. But I'm going to give you a why. Alright? Because there is some other options. Rosewood does not have the lowest zombie population. That's Riverside. But Rosewood has the best collection of like a low-ish zombie population plus good access to loot. And it's a pretty easy town to learn. Most people will tell you that Rosewood's the best starter town. And I would definitely agree. Whatever you do, and what's dumb about this game is the first option on there is Moldra. And that's the worst. I'm going to tell you right now. And that's what most people do. They load in this game. They go, oh, what's the first town on the list? Muldra. They click it, they load into it, and they hate their lives. Muldra is like the second highest zombie population town in the entire game. It has a huge zombie population. The town is huge, and frankly, it's a shithole. It's full of trailers and grungy buildings and graffiti, and it was clearly a shithole even before the apocalypse. Like, it's just don't start in Muldra. Just don't. You'll be better for it. So honestly, anything's better than Muldra, but Rosewood's the best. Rosewood is really good for a lot of reasons. It's got a bookstore and a school as far as getting the books for the skill buffs. It's got a fire station, which is a great stop to get melee weapons. And if you wear firefighter clothing is impenetrable to zombie bites until it's damaged, if that makes any sense. So you get 100% protection wearing firefighter gear. But, like, it's going to save you the one bite. Once it has a hole in it, you lose that 100% protection. So it saves you once everywhere. Like, whatever. So if you want, you get some firefighter clothes that'll protect you. It's warm as shit, so you're going to overheat wearing it. But when you're new to a game, it's a good stop. You get that, get some weapons. There's also a little pharmacy inside the fire station, so you get some meds. The police station's right across the road. Get some nightsticks. Both of those buildings are a good place to search for a backpack. Check the lockers for duffel bags, satchels. The school is also a good stop for a backpack if you're desperate. School bags kind of suck, but if you don't, a backpack's better than not having a backpack. Yep, Conga Line is the way of Zomboid. The one thing you need to know about the conga line tactic, okay? If you're gonna play this game, since we're talking about learning this game and its learning curve, nimble. Where is this nimble? This skill right here. This skill determines how fast you can move in battle stance, okay? If you have a low nimble skill, you can't walk backwards and fight the zombies. They're going to catch up to you and they're going to kill you. So don't do that. So make sure you have a nimble skill if you're gonna walk backwards and fight zombies. You want to have at least 2 to realistically do it without having to run every so often. I have the game music turned off because we're listening. I'm just doing this to chill. But I do like the game music for the most part. Spears, since we're talking about spears also, are a great weapon. They're easily replenishable, but at low level, they break really, really easily. Like, you'll maybe get 1-2 zombies a spear, okay? This is just facts. You need to level up your maintenance. This skill here determines how well your stuff lasts before it breaks. And so, spears are really not great in the beginning of the game. I kind of recommend getting another weapon, like a crowbar, because crowbars have really good durability. Use something else for a while. Level up your maintenance a few levels before you get into spears. It'll help you out. But if you have nothing else to go with, which is frankly how I start off. I go right into Spheres because I didn't have any other option. It works. I'm just trying to give you guys, like, beginner tips. Sometimes people go and watch experts. People play games on, like, the hardest difficulties, and because they're trying to learn the game or something like that. And it's like, well, it's really, the tactic works if you kind of know some stuff and you're a little more used to it. But you start out, there are a few things to take into consideration. There, and again, I'm trying to let you guys know this game does have a huge learning curve. So, I want everyone... I love this game, and I would love to play this game with more people. And so I'd love for more people to play this game. And so I'm willing to give as much advice as I can and whatever. But I'm also a very honest person, sometimes to a fault. So I will tell you guys all the bad and all of the good. So if you like very mechanically in-depth games, you'll like this game. If you don't, this game is going to overwhelm you and you're going to hate it. If you want a simple game that you're just going to be able to turn on and go have an adventure, this Zomboid's not for you. You're gonna get... Zomboid is one of those games, you're gonna get as much out of it as you put into it. But you have to put into the game in order to learn it and get used to it and get comfortable with it to be able to play it. If you don't, then it's just gonna overwhelm you and you're not gonna have any fun. So in that sense, maybe TLD has another win there. Because TLD does have a little bit more of forgiveness as far as learning. This game's tutorial is terrible. All it really teaches you is the most important lesson of Zomboid. And that is, this is the story of how you died. Zomboid is not the story of how you lived forever in the apocalypse. This is the story of how you died. It literally is up front with you when you turn on the game and you hit the loading screen for the first time. It has that series of things that it says, and the last thing it says is, this is the story of how you died. So, can you live a long time? Sure. Could you live forever? Yeah. I've seen someone live 10 years in this game. They did it passing a lot of time and doing a lot of nonsense. I also watched the same guy get over 6 years and close to 1 million kills. But he did end up dying. So again, as long as you're okay with dying, here we are. Yes, Ollie. I know. I know you're thinking it. I know you see it. Maybe you weren't paying attention. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but I know. Alright? It happened. I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna fix it right now. I did the same thing I always do. I dropped them on the ground to water the freaking crops, and I didn't pick them back up. It happened to me, Jest. And if you're kind of sounding like maybe you've got a little bit of a bug for really in-depth games, kind of like I do, if you really like the finance, like, okay, and it's also, the map's also massive, all right? So just to put this in perspective, this is where we're fucking around, right? And this is the town I'm working towards, but this is one town. This is Muldra. This one's Rosewood over here. This is Riverside over here, and then this is the huge-ass capital over here. It's a huge map. And in Build 42, they're adding a whole new region here, here, and I think over here, too. Climbing ropes? I don't know. There's no climbing ropes in this game. I guess if you're looking for climbing experiences... Oh, no, there is! There are climbing ropes in this game! Haha! You can set up escape ropes out your windows and shit. And you can climb up and down them. Lock off your bases that way, too. He's like, oh, that's all I needed. I did see your stream labeled like rope rescue or something like that. I think you were like, so if you've got a thing for ropes, then I mean, yeah. Oh, look at you, Ollie, in your... There's a whole cooking mechanic in this game, too. You can make pizzas and burgers and... I mean... I will... I can watch it after... the stream, but I don't have the thing set up to split up my audio, and I don't want to get hit. I tried listening to some clips and stuff on a stream once, and then I got muted audio shit from Twitch, so I don't have the way to filter that out. Again, I'm technically inept. I know there's a way to do that through Streamlabs and OBS and all that shit, and I tried to do it once, and it just overwhelmed me, and I don't have it set up. So if I'm gonna watch it, it's just because it's content from like your channel that I'm not authorized to use or whatever. This music is literally music built into Streamlabs. That's copyright free. So that's why it works. But no, I tried. Yeah, it's just literally called Streamlabs music. Yeah, it's literally an app built right into Streamlabs, and I just recently started using it. Well, that was a really in-timed ad. Jeez. I'm gonna go sleep. So, yeah. You guys should be back from the ad. I'm sorry, that kind of came up, and I actually missed the notification that it was coming, so I'm sorry about that. Or I would have, like, maybe dismissed it or something for a minute. But yeah. Anyways, we're back. We're on another day. Oh my gosh, these are the first negative temperatures I've seen. On this run, anyways. Actually, well, negative Fahrenheit, anyways. Got a kid lad. What do you want? they hiding over here in this bush again? That cluster of trees is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? I'm gonna be out here fishing one time, and zombies are just gonna come wandering out of this damn bundle of trees here and kill me. It would be so much effort to cut all that down, though. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 10 or 12 trees there, making that freaking bundle. I don't think we're gonna catch anything, but I'm gonna try again. Because I could use the calories, but I don't think that's a fact of my life right now. What am I gonna do? My cabbage is a ways away. I'm actually kind of shit for food right now. I really don't want to use this stuff. That's not gonna go very far, if I'm honest. There's not that much there. I'll drink that because it'll get rid of my depression, I think. What am I gonna do about food? If only I could lure squirrels, right? I mean, I'm not worried about, like, starving or anything. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep my weight up. Keep my weight up. Why is all of my cabbage so far behind? You know what? This is gonna take me forever to do. But I kind of need the crops to grow faster. I've never actually really wanted to fertilize my crops before. But right now, I kind of need the help. Oh my gosh. Go! Gosh. No. I can fertilize more than once. I wonder like what that does. I'm fertilizing my crops, guys. This might take a second, but honestly, I'm looking at my food situation right now, and it's not great. And I can't kill many zombies if I'm struggling for food. New poo level. It's technically a bunch of rotten veg, but yeah. We can pretend it's poo. It's definitely muck. You're not wrong there. It is definitely muck. Muck. I think I have like just enough to do the cabbage. I don't really have enough to do all the potatoes, but I'm not really concerned about the potatoes. Cabbage is what I need. Poo cabbage! Poo cabbage. If only I could make those damn traps. We'd be so golden. Like golden showers. Might just get thin. Yeah, I'm out of potatoes right now. I have like 11 potatoes left. Like I have just enough food to maybe keep going right now. Like I need a batch of potatoes to come in at minimum just so I have more food. I'm gonna water these really quick. It's just extra food that I don't want to die, and a few of them have already died for some reason. Oh, that's actually gone. Yes, that's dead, and that's dead, and then that one had died too, so. It's gonna be a little bit of a down day today, alright? It's foggy out, like it's super thick fog, so I don't really like going out and fighting zombies in fog. Not really my jam. Three katanas? I thought that was the fourth one. I don't know. Do you remember those runs where I didn't have katanas? Do you remember when LOL killed like 60,000 zombies and found one katana? Or something like that? I remember that. 15,000. We're about 16,000, and I have 3. What? Get out of here. Good day to top trees. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, it's also a good day to do, though. Oh. What are you freaking out about? Did Houdini bang on the door or something? Is that why you're freaking out? Anyways, exclamation mark Discord, guys. If you want to join the Discord and see more pictures of Super Zoo, I do have 20 rescue animals, and that's where I post the pictures. I try to say that every now and again. It's there if you want to see it. If you don't, it's just let you know. I mean, I do have a cam. I'm just not using it right now. If you guys want to see somebody. Let me know. I might bring him on. I feel like it. What are we in the 80s? I suddenly feel like I've been sucked back to the 80s. So what we're doing right here, guys, this is how you train your mechanic skill, okay? You work on cars, you just uninstall and reinstall stuff, and it uploads your mechanic skill. You get experience for doing every part install and uninstall once a day. So that's why you want to have like multiple cars to work on if you're trying to grind it out. In order to do some of the more advanced stuff like remove the hood and like get into like the brakes and the suspension and stuff, you've got to find mechanics magazines that teach you more in-depth things about things. But without the magazines, all you can really do is like the battery, the radio, the headlights, and then you can do the tires if you have a lug wrench and a jack, which I don't have on me at the moment. Which I'll... Oh yeah, I left. You can't say yes. I will play nothing else. You say you can't start playing Zomboid because you'll never play another game again. I mean, it's kind of how I've become, but you don't necessarily want to be like super. It's not something I encourage. But I still play other things. I play some other stuff off stream, but this is what I play the most of. It's honestly, dude, it's a good game. And if you're already impressed by what you're seeing now, again, Build 42 is either coming out sometime next year. I think at this point it's been a little delayed. It was supposed to be this year, but like they're upgrading. The whole game's just getting better. Like they're overhauling everything. Graphically, mechanically, they're improving the crafting system. They're adding animals. They're adding regions. They're adding voices to the characters. They're overhauling the trait and profession system. Basements, taller structures. Yeah, so like you won't just see this anymore. You'll actually hear a voice. Won't just be text. Which I've just shouted a bunch, and maybe there's zombies coming my way, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but it might add a level of immersion. And eventually, they are adding AI to the game. There's going to be NPCs. There was NPCs in a very distant past rendition of the game, but it was super notoriously buggy and didn't work out, so they removed them. There is a mod to add NPCs to the game in its current state. I do not recommend it, even kind of. It is janky looking as fuck. I've never tried it, but I wouldn't, honestly. But in build 43, I believe, which is, I don't know when. Gonna be a very long time in the future, probably. They're gonna add NPCs to the game as well. And this game is also multiplayer. I think we've already touched on that, but you can also do this game multiplayer server or do solo runs. Whatever's your fancy. Whole ass video just this car. There's a lot to do in this game. I already did that part. This is just a day of me grinding out mechanics. And so parts are more or less, like you can, there's standard heavy duty and sport vehicles in the game. And so parts from any standard vehicle can be swapped with standard vehicles and heavy duties with heavy duties. So just because a van, like you can take a hood off of a van and put it on a truck. I could take the hood off of this car and put it on that car, even though they're different. So that's not, it's not, there's still some levels of it being a game and not completely mechanically perfect, but how mechanically perfect do you really want a game to be, you know? There's that finite line I was talking about earlier. So. There are no DLCs or anything like that for this game at this point in time. There's only the base game or whatever. However, this game does go on sale a lot. So if you're really looking to save money, it will go on sale again. It goes on sale at least 3 or 4 times a year. But that's, again, about how patient you want to be or whatever. So if you're looking at jonesing now. But yeah, it's only about 20 bucks or something like that. And there's nothing you're missing or whatever. There's no DLC. There's no larger version or anything like that. Now we're at a rave. So we went from the 80s to the rave. I think there is some sort of... I think there is a package that, like, is looped up with some other games, possibly, but there is no other content that is Zomboid. I know that much. There's Project Zomboid. It's an early access game, technically, still, build 41.78. That's it. Anything else is just... If I get this next level of carpentry, I can legit read that book. Huh. Oh. I think I remember that. Yeah, there's like a there's a package. You buy 1 for yourself and 3 to give. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, sorry. I think I remember seeing that before. you. Yeah, all I know is with confidence you can buy just the base thing and you'll have it. You're not gonna miss anything. Yeah, meh. Actually, in a way, I wish I had bought that initially. That would have actually worked out for me. Because I ended up buying the game twice for 2 other people. And I ended up just doing that anyways. But... oh well. I didn't know I was going to when I got into the game. I didn't even know how much I was going to love the game when I first got into the game. I don't know what to do now. I guess we could go chop down some trees. Charlie. Thing. Okay. Oh, my throat is dry. So many trees in my front yard. But you know what? This is terrible. It's so foggy out here. I hate this. I think I'm gonna yak at this a little bit. Sworn I heard something. Oh, you can chop from this side. I feel like I had trouble with that in the past. You can... Well, I mean, that depends on whether you have respawn on or off. But you do have to, claim them. Well, rope itself is not infinite. Rope is a finite supply. Sheet rope is kind of infinite. So you just go to any zombie corpse, their clothing, you can go to craft sheet rope. And then 2 sheet ropes will get you a level. So you go to a window. As long as you have nails, a hammer, and 2 ropes, you add escape rope. Then you do this. And then you have all the rope you ever want. What? And so you can do this for higher, so you just need 2 per level. So if you go up 2 stories, you would need 4 ropes. If you went up 3 stories, you would need 6 ropes. But yeah. And so what you can do in a place like this, if you have a sledgehammer and you knock out the staircase, you're upstairs, whatever you've knocked out with that staircase is now invulnerable to the zombies. And you just use your sheet ropes or whatever ropes to get in and out of your level. They can pull down the ropes, so you might have to replace them, and it's ideal to have multiple ropes. Freaking, I should start getting a little bit of, like, thing from, like, Indie Stone or something, because, like, this is, you'll be, like, if you end up buying the game, you'll be, like, the 4th or 5th person that's bought the game because I've talked to them about it. It's Silver Rain, LMG, and I got Ollie involved, I got Zoo Mama involved, now I'm gonna get you involved. It is, again, as I even said, this is one of those games you're going to get as much out of it as you put into it. So if you want a game that you're only gonna put, you know, 40 hours into and beat and then be done with it, you're never going to get what you pay, what PZ has to offer that way. This is one of those games, like, to get out of it what you really want to get out of it, you gotta put thousands of hours into this game. It has that in it. There's that much to do. There's that many different playthroughs and styles of playthroughs and challenges. And what is going on? Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. This dog is second time he's gotten worked up about something. I'll be right back. Well, if you do choose to get yourself involved with Zomboid, Jess, and if you don't, it's fine too. I understand. Just, I have a standing door that's kind of just open. I keep offering to people, like, I'm willing to help you learn it, help you play it, willing to play it with you, or if you want to play it alone, whatever. I'm just like, I want to, so, like, I'm willing to help you learn it, willing to play it with you, whether stream, off stream, whatever difficulty. You don't have to play. I think I make this offer to people and they assume that I want them to play 16 times and do the hard shit. I can't do the hard shit right off the bat. So, like, we could just play chill, regular, whatever runs. I don't need to play 16 times or whatever. I can do 16 times on my own. So, that's, the door is open if you decide to get into it. I have a tale of my death. What? I feel like I'm in. Sorry, I'm getting ready. I'm a. To be fair, Ollie, it's not even baby difficulty though. It's regular pop. I didn't even turn it down to low pop, so it's like normal baby difficulty. It's a normal apocalypse run. I did turn off the heli, so I guess that made it a little baby, but. Yeah, I'm willing to play whatever, chill, whatevs. I have this understanding. I try to be chill. I mean, we kind of came to a bit of a consensus. I was like, I mean, I don't want to turn the zombies off because I want to have something to do, but I was like, I can keep you safe from the normal zombies and we can just do it. It'll be fine. I'm willing to. Teams work best with people filling different roles anyways. So I believe there's actually a couple roleplay Zomboid servers out there. I think you have to like get into like the Zomboid Reddits and stuff to figure out where they are and whatever and how to access them, and I can't really, I'm pretty sure there is. I've heard of one that there is, and there's a few actual active multiplayer roleplay servers. For sure. There are many active multiplayer servers, but from what I understand, you can't really just find them in the launcher. Like, in order to get involved with these multiplayer servers, you need to go, like, look into the community, like get onto the Reddit, get onto wherever they are. I'm not exactly sure because I'm terrible at being social. I am like one of the most antisocial people you'll ever meet. I try to do this whole streaming thing or whatever, but like regular social connectivity stuff is difficult for me. I think my playlist ran out. So I don't hang around in a lot of like community things and stuff like that, and maybe that's part of my problem as well as part of just who I am. But yeah, if you are looking for that, that does definitely exist. I can say it definitely exists. I can't definitely say how to access it. You'd have to figure that part out on your own. Alright, fine. You want to say hi? Is that what we're doing? Okay. fine. I'll turn the camera on only because she's here. Yeah, I can't. Hey! You stop now. Custard's getting his stuff in the... Yeah, I can't really roleplay either. I'm just super. I'm not really good at being much more than super, so that's not really my thing. But yeah, there is definitely the community. It just, and it's I can see the appeal in it. I just not really. I'm not good at acting. Okay, cat. I know. Oh, cease. Okay. All right. There, we petted the cat. Okay, guys. Sorry for the bit of a buzz there. Let's get back at it, I guess. I could try fishing again. We are in fishing hours again, it seems. I don't think we're gonna get anything, but I'm kind of that desperate that I'm willing to try. I can definitely see the appeal in it and how it could be fun. I would just be terrible at it. Yeah, it's winter right now. And fishing gets dramatically harder in the winter. And all I have access to me right now is spearfishing, which is the hardest way to fish. I don't have a rod. I don't have a way. I have some fishing line. But I don't have the recipe to craft a rod either. So I am just stuck with poking the water. And I don't have the high enough. I don't have, you really need to have about fishing level 7 to stand a chance of spearfishing during the winter, and I just wasn't able to push my fishing enough to get it there. So I have like fishing 4. Not even. So I'm struggling. That's why I'm struggling on food right now. I'm actually kind of struggling in my head. Trying to figure out what I am going to do about my food situation. I'm going to be losing weight at this point for sure. I already lost another. And with how fast it's dropping. Shit. We're gonna get skinny. Oh, we are gonna get skinny. Oh, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Winter's gonna be tough. Winter's gonna be a little tough, I think. You can fish or trap right now as it stands. I'm not really, my character can't really do either of those very well at the moment, it seems. Not right. As I was talking about earlier, that's happening in build 42. They are adding animals to the game in build 42, and you can't go hunting It just doesn't currently stand in the game. That's coming out like next. It was supposed to come out this year, but then delays happened, and so it's been way late. It is coming out like next year sometime, I think, and they're adding animals to the game. But as it stands, they're even adding farm animals. Yes, traps are a thing, but again, my character's as a ninny in that regard, and in order to unlock the recipes for traps, you gotta find certain magazines or just have the innate ability built into your character. I found one of the trapping magazines, but it's like the highest level trapping magazine, and I don't have the skill to make the traps. I have the recipe for these, but I need to have trapping level 3 in order to make them. So do you see there's this kind of circle here? I need traps in order to increase my trapping level in order to make the traps. I am playing on insanely rare loot, by the way, and we're playing on 16 times population. So, the way 16 times population works, things are just extra hard on this run. This is not how hard the game is base-wise, by the way. This is just a hard version of the game, okay? 16 times population, there's so many dang zombies that when you spawn in, which this is where I spawned in, you just run for your life because there's no way you're staying in town. And I can't get back into town until I fight my way in. And the only way I'm going to get access to stuff like recipes and books and whatever is to get to town. So you see this. That's just where I am in this run. And that's why I'm in the situation that I'm in, because I've purposely made it hard on myself. It's not this hard in the base game. There aren't so many zombies. You gotta just run for your life in the beginning. You can, on this version, you can choose that. However, you can have them respawn or not respawn. This version has respawn turned off. If it had respawn on, I would never get anywhere ever. There are about 80 to 90,000 zombies just in this area alone. I've only killed about 15,000 of that. So I can't go into town yet. But like in the base game, normal apocalypse, you can just stay in town, hide, go house to house, lose zombies, fight zombies. It's all fine. And you don't have to do this kind of nonsense. This is just about making the game harder on myself, because that's just the way Super is. Those are harvestable, at least. Okay, let's go poke the water. We're gonna at least try. I'd at least try. I gotta go let a dog in. Not another foggy day. 2 seconds. I'm fishing because I'm hoping to maybe catch something, but I have no confidence that I'm going to. Because I haven't caught anything since like early November. But right now my food situation is pretty terrible that I'm just trying trying. I don't know if it's impossible for me to catch things right now or if it's just next to impossible. So I am just desperate enough that I'm trying. If that makes sense. And I do get passive experience for doing it, so... I can at least stop my weight loss for now. If I eat all these. Can you imagine just standing in the middle of your living room and shoveling full heads of cabbage in your mouth? Because that's what Elmo's doing right now. Sounds like Saturday. I mean, I thought my life was pretty, like, low-key, but, like, if that's how you're spending Saturdays, alright. I guess that's chill. No judgment here. Maybe a little bit, but... sounds pretty chill, I guess. It's relative. Funny. I'm amused. And if you're really into immersion in this game, there's actually a mod. So, like, there's this whole trait system in this game, and the way you build your characters. You choose negative traits, and then you get an equal amount of positive traits. Or you can just go baseline and, like, have no traits and whatever. You can just do that, too. But that's how the character build system more or less works in this game, right? But there is a mod called that allows for dynamic traits. So, like, the way you treat your character will actually gain and lose you traits. So, if you just eat a bunch of really crap food that's really depressing and shit like that on a constant basis, they might end up growing. There's, like, a thing that says, like, they don't like that kind of food and they're gonna want just prepared food on a regular, and then you get debuffs if you eat it, and that kind of shit will develop. So if you're, like, really into that kind of immersion, you get the dynamics trait mod, and then you can even, like, your character will even just be affected by the way you treat them during your gameplay. That's how immersive you can get with this shit if you want to. How many attributes, I assume? You know what? What do I just, I can show you. It saves immediately. I didn't lose anything. So, we're just gonna faux pretend we're making a game, right? So you just choose your thing. This is the character build, okay? Hold on. I have a mod on. Well, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Some of these are modded traits. Some of these are vanilla, right? So a lot of these might be modded traits, but these are, you choose a certain amount of negatives. And, not, again, a lot of these are modded ones. Some, and there's vanilla ones, however you want to go with it. And you get negative points, and then you can spend those negative points to get positive points. And these are little buffs. So there's stuff like, I usually go things like high thirst because that's easy to combat. You just drink more water and things like that. You can just go through it, and then there's all these different things. You can go swordsman or whatever, you know. It's a lot of customer building here. It matters to what you... Yeah, like, so... If there's a kind of weapon you like using that works the best for you, it's best for you to make your build maybe have the buffs for that kind of weapon, because some of these buffs will boost certain kinds of weapon thinking, you know. And so if you want to fight long blunt, you're gonna want to choose things that benefit the way of long blunt, or, you know, whatever. So yeah, but you can also just be unemployed, nothing like this, and just go like this if you wanted to. Just have fitness and strength and load into the game. So multiplayer is essentially the same thing. The only real thing that changes is that you no longer have time management, and you just essentially, if for baseline, it lets you create and host your own little servers, which I think can host up to 10 people. And if you want to go bigger than that, then you have to go into renting servers and stuff like that, and that's above my pay grade. But like the only real thing that changes as far as gameplay is concerned is you lose time management. So you can't speed up time anymore because everybody's sharing time now. So that makes sense, right? And then the server can choose whether they want to make sleep actually required or not. So you can actually turn sleep off on multiplayer, and then you don't have to sleep, and you can just use it as a passing time sort of thing. I would have to say maybe I've only watched people play Valheim. I definitely don't think I've seen it multiplayer. So I don't know. But this is the game tells you right up front. These are the untimes. There was no hope of survival. This is the story of how you died. So if you're wanting to know what you're getting into in this game, the game never sugarcoated it. It tells you right from the time you load in your first playthrough. That was the wrong button. See, like I've seen, yeah, like I've seen that servers that are bigger than 10. I just don't know how you go about that, and I definitely don't know about how you go about making it like stable. But, and that's what I kind of thought. You would just have to rent one. And I'm throwing this out there. At some point, I would definitely be willing to do that. But I would need to have the, like, you know, want from people to want to do it. I would be willing to invest in it. Because I have this small kind of dream in the back of my head of having a zomboid community. Now, like just building a little, like, a fort with some people. And, you know, fighting a bunch of zombies. And there's some pretty sick-ass mods that you can put on to, like, really extend the life of the gameplay and multiplayer stuff. You can add this whole really sick cure system, where you have to essentially become like a geneticist in order to make the cure, but it would be so much fun to do that with people. Because that's a super, like, long-term sort of play thing to do, but... Right, yeah. You have your people that watch the bases, the homebodies, they'll be the explorers. I'd definitely be one of the people running around killing everything, but... There's definitely some really awesome things you can do. You can direct people, but will the people listen? That's usually the ticket with people, right? Will they listen? Right. I have less luck with that. So maybe you should be the administrator. I'll just kill everything. I'll defend the place. And go live in my little cabin outside of the compound. In the woods. Show up from time to time. How's everything going? Just kidding. I just went on my rant while there was an ad break, but that's fine. Uh-oh. How are you back already? Alright, that's fine. Little Caesars. See, I used to like Little Caesars a lot. The problem with Little Caesars is you gotta eat it within 5 minutes, or then it's not good anymore. I'm somehow out of water. How am I out of water? I, like, filled up my bottles. I don't understand. Why do I only have 2 empty bottles? Where are my other 2 water bottles? Yeah, it's Little Caesars is not, like, really good. Like, it's edible. Even when it's fresh, like, it's edible, but it's still not really good. I've developed a finer taste for food over time because I went to culinary school, and I'm actually really picky about pizza, if I'm honest. Like, pizza's gotta be good or I don't really like it. I like pizza, but only good pizza. Like, half-ass pizza is just not acceptable for me. Some people will just eat pizza to eat pizza, but I don't know. For some reason, pizza is just one of those things I've gotta be. I did go to culinary school. I worked at kitchens for a little while. I'm definitely a cook. I wouldn't say I'm a chef, but I have interest. I'm an amateur at best, but I do like good food. I only did like a certificate program, so I didn't exactly do like a full-on degree or anything. But I did do I do have a certification, and I did an externship through the school and everything. One of my many failed adventures in life. Right. Once you have that solid understanding of how things are, what they are, and how they relate to one another, you start having a lot of freedom in the kitchen, if that makes sense. Like, once you understand a fat is a fat, different fats react a little differently. But a fat is a fat, and you can use fats interchangeably. Sometimes you have to change the quantities because of their textures and amounts and whatever. But you can replace butters with oil and things like that, just as long as you start understanding how things work, and then you can start getting a little more out of your meals. Fat is a fat, and a starch is a starch, and a sugar is a sugar. You don't necessarily need to have, and nor should you really accept being called a chef, and it's kind of an insult to chefs to just call yourself a chef if you're not a chef. Because chefs actually work for their titles. It takes years of experience and training and schooling to actually be a chef. Nevertheless, you know, other things like a master chef or an executive chef or a sous chef, pastry chef. I am surprised at how little zombage there's been. It's just been very little zombage this whole walk. Ah, another person that knows to use bacon grease and fat. Yes. Dude, people that throw that away, I'm like, what are you doing? No. Bacon fat is amazing. Get that grease and fry some shit in it. Yeah. And you can get close to super high heat. Get some really nice browning on shit, and it's super delicious. I haven't found a thing yet that I fried in bacon fat and been like, that wasn't good. Anybody that hates, like, greens, like Brussels sprouts or something like that, I'm like, have you had it fried in bacon fat? And generally their answer is no. Then I'm like, you don't know the answer to that question then yet. You can't say that you don't like it because you haven't had it fried in bacon fat yet. The fact that you don't like something just means you probably have had it prepared poorly, honestly. I mean, there are things you won't like, right? And there's allergies and things like that. But a lot of times when someone's just like, I don't like Brussels sprouts, I'm like, that's because you've had it prepared poorly. You don't like it because your mama steamed it and threw some salt and pepper on it and expected you to like it. And of course you didn't like that. But fry that shit in some bacon fat and let's go. And you tell me you don't like it, then I will believe you don't like it. But until you've had that shit fried in bacon fat, you have no information on the subject. Fried sprouts are... I love Brussels sprouts fried in bacon fat. Like, one day I tried it out, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I will never, like... It's so good. The way they get that little bit of... No. No. No, they're crazy for letting that shit go. They are crazy for letting their bacon fat go. It's wasteful. And people just like go and they like throw it away, and I'm like, no, what are you doing? Exactly. It'll even chill and reuse. Like it'll solidify if you like want to chill it out and like keep it a little longer or whatever. But it'll go right back in a pan like butter. Like, you know, out of the fridge and then just... You know what else is really good? It's a little harder to get by, but duck fat. Duck fat is so good. I would actually say it's better than the bacon fat, but it's a lot more expensive and harder to get. But it is really delicious. If we have some things cooked in duck fat, oh. It's really good. I got lucky while I was in culinary school. And at the end of the semester, in the fridge, in the freezer, they had a bunch of chickens and half ducks. And they were like, this stuff's gonna get thrown away over the holidays. So if you guys want it, I was like, what? I had like 4 chickens and like 3 ducks. I was like, like, as long as it is, say that it's smoked and cured, yes, it can be. That would be gross, though. I personally wouldn't want to, and you would need to do it fresh. Once you've, opened the package and left it for a little bit, even like a day, I wouldn't recommend it anymore. But like fresh fat out of the vacuum sealed bag, yeah. If you have a sensitive stomach in any way, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it though. It might still make you sick. And just sucking it down might also just make you sick because of the texture and the taste. But yeah, no, I know the difference between smoked and cured. Like I know, like I've had salmon lox a lot, and that's the same thing, just fish, and it's essentially it looks like it's raw, but it's been smoked, and so it does preserve. It's been so quiet out here. You know what? I'm gonna go see. I think it's an off chance. There might actually be some water over in this house. I might have also already grabbed all of this water. I don't know. So many trees have grown up here. This used to just be all no trees. But there's so many there now. That's the other thing with this game. Trees grow up over time in the world. world gets more overgrown, harder to get through. They've busted this house all up. Oh my gosh, there is still water here. Sweet. So water and power goes off at some point in your run. But after the water goes off, a certain amount of water stays in the taps. Just a little bit. So it's finite, and once it runs out, then the taps are dry. That's how that whole system works. That's how I was able to get a little water out of there. That's why I was like, I don't know if there's water in there or not. I know I've gone in there. I think like the kitchen sink's tapped. It definitely, but I wasn't sure how much I'd taken out. I have been through that house a few times. But you can also get water. You spoil your water from the river, rain catchers. I think they're adding purification tablets in build 42, if I remember correctly. But they don't stand in the game as of right now. You can drink dirty water. It won't just outright kill you. It will make you sick. As long as you only drink one hit of the water and then wait for your queasiness to wear off, it won't kill you. But if you keep drinking it, it definitely will. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to yawn that big. Gonna happen. But yep, I fell in love with PZ. I have put about 2,000 hours in this game in just the last year. I've only been playing this game since about a year now. I think I got this game... No, I think I got it in November last year. And in that time, I've put about 2,000 hours into this game. I've absolutely fallen in love with it. It's a really good game for a lot of different reasons for me. This game won't be for everybody. No game is for everybody though, right? That's the whole point of us having different kinds of games. Different games is for everybody to find the game they want to have and they like. But for me, I've always searched for a game with the mechanical in-depthness this game has. I want to be able... Another pack of cigarettes! Oh my gosh, I'm actually ahead of the cigarette game for the first time the entire run. Whoa, sorry, that was a little bit of a loss there, guys. I've been struggling with the cigarettes the entire run. And I was just getting down to my last half a pack again. And I've been conserving. So that was exciting for me. Alright, let's go get these guys. I don't want to go too much farther distance-wise, so I'll just take whatever there is. I was telling you about spears. Spears are one of the weakest weapons in the game as far as durability is concerned, not damage, but durability. They break really easy. And if you don't have any maintenance score, you probably only kill 1 or 2 zombies before they break. I only get out of what I get out of it, and it still is not that much. As you've seen, they break, and I have to change them out because I have level 9 maintenance. But they're an infinite resupply weapon. And right now, they're my most effective weapon. I can kill a zombie horde faster with spears than I can anything else. Vanilla right now, base game. The only thing you can do to make the spears better is with duct tape. You can put things on the end of them, like hunting knives, screwdrivers. You can even put a machete on the end of a spear. And it becomes a pretty dang brutal weapon. I don't usually do that. It's part of my mentality to just make spears, fight with spears, craft spears. Your carpentry level, however, does affect your spears. If you have low carpentry when you make your spear, you see how this is again the green, full green, it's got full health. If you have like no carpentry skill, it'll actually start in the yellow at like half health, and so they break even faster. So your carpentry level also, you have to have at least carpentry level 3 to get full health spears, and then you want to have a high maintenance score to get even more out of them. Where am I? I want to look at the map. Oh, so I haven't even... Okay. I know, okay, and I got distracted. I've been talking and all that nonsense. I need to go back over here to where my car is tomorrow, and we're gonna do that. We just cleaned up over here. It's pretty dead over here now, which is nice. Where are you going? Come here. Come back. Good boy. But there is a mod. I didn't complete my statement. There's a mod to forge metal spears. That doesn't exist in the base game yet, but they are introducing a whole crafting system in Build 42, and they're adding shit like that. So, yes and no is the actual answer there. It is technically an early access game, so... And then, as I said, anything that you can't do in the vanilla game and you want to be able to do, you can probably figure out how to do with a mod. Yeah. I know. I know how long it's been out. But it is technically still an early access title in Build 41. It's not in full early access. Not. It's just in technicality. Yeah, like 7 days was an early access for a really long time too, right? It only recently came out of early access, I think. Sub games are just like that. Well, again, Indie Stone's a smaller studio, and you know what? I can respect the fact that they would rather still say it's an early access title and it's not the finished product than put it out as a finished product and then it has all of these problems and then people complain. So I guess, but there's still a lot of problems with it that are not necessarily completely evident. Like the foraging system. There are parts of the map where it just doesn't even work. Like, you just try to forage and it'll just be like, there's nothing to find here. Even though you're like in the middle of the wilderness, someplace you should be able to forage, it just isn't working because that's not set up. And, whatever. And I don't know everything off the top of my head, but it's not perfect, but it is a really good game. Maybe one day it will. I don't know. I don't really care. It's still... Titles are just titles. Is the game fun? Is it playable? Do I enjoy it? That's all that really matters to me. Holy shit, where did you come from? I'm not defending or justifying anything. I'm just saying it is what it is, and I don't care. I have fun with the game, and that's all that matters. Okay, didn't we come through here? And there were no zombies. I walked through all of this. And there were no zombies. I can't answer that. I don't know the answer. I mean, I know what an IP is. I just don't know whether they have or not. Have anything? Yep. And you might be right. I can't really be the judge or say either way with my limited experience. I'm just super, and all I really know anything about is being just super. So, maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't. Fine. I don't know where all these fools came from. We came down this road. We walked down this road, and it was quiet the whole way. And now I'm walking back at the end of the night, and it's just popping. I didn't want to do this right now. I just was gonna go home. Anybody else? You're not wrong. Again, I'm not disagreeing or whatever. I don't really have an opinion either way, if I'm honest. My guess would be, as I mentioned earlier, alright? They tried to have NPCs in the game in the earlier builds, and it didn't work out. It was buggy as hell, and they ended up replacing them, or removing them. And they have announced that they want that to be a part of, that's what Build 43 is going to be. There's no release date on it, or anything like that. So maybe they've just been trying to iron that issue out before they call it an official 1.0. I don't know. That's the only hypothetical assumption I can make there. Just a really long EA. Yeah. Again, I don't know whether it's an early access title or a full build 1.0 title. Doesn't really stop me from playing the game. I'm still gonna play it. So I guess that's all I can really say or think on the session. It's actually, but again, it's also gonna look even. I don't know. Again, Build 42 is adding a lot of shit and upgrading everything. And one of those things is a graphical overhaul and everything, and mechanical overhauls. So I don't know. I'm still not gonna catch anything. I still tried. I don't know how we're gonna do it, Elmo. I don't know, man. That didn't even stop my weight loss. Damn. I would take some bacon grease right now. Help me stop my weight loss. Shit, I need some fat. I'd eat a big old stick of butter or lard right now if I had it. You can do that in this game. It makes you horribly depressed, but you can just like eat a stick of butter and it's like a shit ton of calories. You can also cook with it. Well, if you're just eating a big mouthful of it, I think it's pretty depressing. Cooking with it's delicious. Just eating like a spoonful of lard. It's kind of gross. Might also give you the runs. Eat too much fat all at once might also give you the runs. Oh, it is warm. Oh, man. Alright, so today, I think we might get a little bit more involved with the zombie fighting. But I'm gonna need to be prepared for that if we're gonna do that, which means I need more spears. Oh, fuck. Why are my why are all my crops so, like, I had a perfect crop rotation going on. And then I just didn't. Oh my gosh. I have to water everything again, I think. Oh, this is killing me. Yeah, it's actually the end of November. We're at the very end of November now. November 29th. I know the other side of the world reads the clock differently. Or whatever, but yeah, it's just November 29th. Yeah, I need more cabbages. I really do. Lots of poo cabbages. They're just unfortunately all in the ground and not really ready to harvest. And I think I'm going to have to just plant even more. I'm just going to have to go cabbage crazy here. I also need to kill zombies. I think my zombie kill count is going to suffer greatly during winter. That was level 6 carpentry, I believe. Which means I actually have Carpentry Volume 4. I can read that. That'll be interesting. It'll be like the first book I've been able to read all run. Do I have anything to eat? Put stale potato. That's all I have left. Why am I out of potatoes? I don't understand how I'm out of potatoes and cabbages. I just don't understand that. I was like sitting on so many crops. And then like now my shit's just not growing. Does winter affect growth rate? Is that a thing? I think I have to water all my shit. I think I can't go out today. I think I got it. Like, all of this shit needs to be watered in something. I don't know if that's what's affecting shit. But I gotta go through all of this and make sure it's all thoroughly watered. I gotta get these I was like, I had excess crops. And then now I just don't. And I don't really understand why. I messed up one potato harvest, but I was ahead of that. I'd fixed that. And then I even planted more cabbages, and somehow now I'm behind. But it might just be because I was eating fish back then. And now I'm not eating fish, and I became completely reliant on it. And that's why I'm suffering? I'm not sure. Dang. I just don't understand how I fell so behind, but we're gonna fix it. I'm gonna just try to get ahead. It's gonna take time, and I think we're gonna get skinny because of it, but like I think I just gotta go like heavy into poo cabbages. The reason it's cabbage is the highest calorie crop there is. It still doesn't have like a lot of calories or anything. But like if you're gonna manage your weight with crops, cabbages are really the only viable option. The other ones, like potatoes, are really good for like keeping yourself fed, but they don't have calories. And they last a long time, potatoes. So that's why I was growing potatoes as well. Like the cabbages. The poo cabbages. Yeah, I said the thing. The poo cabbages. You've named them poo cabbages, so now they're poo. These were never These were never watered. Oh my gosh. They've just been sitting here. Super! And I'm starting to find the holes in my problems here. Those have... Oh my gosh. I think the reason my stuff's not growing is because it needed to be watered. It was all in, like, not having enough water, so it's just, like, slowed down its growth. And some of the things have even died. It's because of the winter and the lack of rain. I think everything that's currently in the ground is watered now. But we're gonna expand because I need to. Alright, no worries. Eat your dinner. Thanks for hanging out, Jest. Let me know if you end up getting zomboid and got any questions or whatever. Let me know. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun. I honestly should probably get to some dinner of my own here soon. I'm getting super hungry myself. But we'll see. I want to finish this up for sure. Do I have the thing? But yeah, I'm gonna at least expand this cabbage farm a bit here. Because where is what? I don't have the garden fork on me. What the hell? I looked for it in there. Why would... Where's my garden fork? Why is it in there? Damn it. Okay. Okay, so I think we're not gonna plant any more right now. But when I see everything sprout up another level, then we'll put down even another round. If that makes sense. No, I don't want that as my goal. Here, this. Alright. So then we put the seeds in here. The fork goes in here. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to boil water here again soon too. Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna take these because I need to eat them. I actually need to kind of ration them out a little bit. Okay. Well, it's a little late, but also a little early for fishing, but I'm gonna go try again. We won't catch anything, but let's just try again anyways. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do some sit-ups. And work dude out. And all of that nonsense. And then I'm just gonna go to sleep and we'll wake up, and then next time we'll we're gonna go over into the farmlands. We're gonna be honking with the car, and we're going to be attempting to pull the farmland zombies out of there that were over there, and we're going to clear them out. And then also work on our food situation, because it's a thing. I was looking for somewhere. I got CC here hanging out with me as I try to figure out where to send you guys. Honestly, I just don't really want to. There's only one option that they even kind of consider, and I don't have the energy, guys. So, you know what? I hate me or not, I'm not gonna try too hard right now. I'm gonna let you guys figure out what you want to do with the rest of your nights yourselves. I'm not gonna send you anywhere, so have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just super. I hope the rest of your night, day, whatever time it is super. And I will see you guys next time. I stream almost every day. Laters.